Ooh, ooga booga. Okay, are we looking good? My Twitch didn't refresh. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Please refresh. I want to see the beautiful screen. Thank you. It's up. And we're back for another one. We are back for another one. What background do we want today? Let's pick. We got plenty to choose from. Let's go to the bedroom. The master bedroom. Master bedroom right here. Beautiful. How's it going, boys? How's it going? How has it been? How has the day been going? 'Cause my day's boring and pretty good. Boring and pretty good. Yeah. Any other old day. The boring part is just the fact that I literally have no work to do. Oh, and another thing. New day. It is a new day, Rocky. It is definitely a new day. How you doing? But the funny part is, I have no work. Like, imagine this. Throughout the whole week, I've been getting very, very, very minimal amount of work to do. So I've just been, working hard and hardly working, pretty much. But the funny part is the fact that apparently it was the director's orders that we are working this Saturday. Fun. It was the director's orders that we are working this Saturday. Oh, I want to fucking die. I want to die, man. Fuck me. Ay. You win some, you lose some more. Yeah, you definitely lose some more in the company that I work for. It definitely seems like you lose more than you win, which is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. But some good news. I called, I don't even know how to describe him. I guess he's just like a friend. He's a friend of a friend's from my parents' friend that has like a vehicle restoration shop, like vintage vehicle restoration, like old school premium vehicles restoration, and I managed to arrange a date to go and view his whole facility, so that should be pretty cool. I'm gonna go on Friday, so that should be pretty neat, pretty, inspiring in a sense. Let's hope it's gonna be a nothing day also. Yeah, I hope, man. I hope. First week back from my holidays. You're working Saturdays. Fun. First week back. You gotta love it. You gotta fucking love it. So yeah. And other than that, nothing. that is literally my whole last day. Absolutely fucking nothing. But it is what it is, I can't complain too much. There's literally no work, so I can just waddle around my own corner or whatever, and I can just do my own shit, I can just do my own shit, waddle around in my corner, and I'm good. No one even bats an eye, because I am working, I am reorganizing, I'm replacing my stuff, I am working, in a sense. So yes, but hopefully, today shall be the day where we actually go and, start the coloring process for the fucking drawing. It took 2 fucking days. It took a whole 2 days just to do the line work. I want to jump. If I don't see him to respond to something you say, it's because I'll probably miss it because I'm refreshing to Camp Vomit Trash. It is what it is, man. It's all good. We're Gucci. I loaded an earlier save in Hearts of Iron 4. I still have 1950s tanks in 1942, and I'm currently cruising around France with 9 tank divisions. It was 10, but one of them was raptured or something. I don't know. some sabotage going on. I feel like there's some sabotage. There's some blood in the water. Here I thought the Slayer one took long. Yeah. I can't fucking help it, man. It's so fucking stupid. I can't help it. You know, I just get in the flow of things and I can't stop. But at least today I got good old kvass to keep me going. I'm bullying the Germans so hard every time they start to break through. I shut that shit down with the tanks near instantly. Bro, they can't even breathe. They're already dead. Leave them alone. That's funny though. That is funny. Good moments. Good moments you get from that. So yes. Today in T-Game, around 6 businessmen came to my shop and refused to leave until I made them coffee. It took literal divine intervention for that to become possible. What? Why? Why would it take divine intervention for that to become possible? Is it difficult to make a coffee or something? Or just to get that kind of interaction or shit? Is it just difficult to get? Like rare wise? This is just like rare? What is the reasons? I think I just did like the 5th battle of Paris. Paris is just the one getting fucked from both sides. I feel like, you know, the Germans are advancing and then you shut them down, but in the middle it's Paris. Or France, or whatever you want to call it. The French, the oui gabouette. The gabouette. I mean, it's Paris. Nothing important is lost. No, I mean, maybe the art. Maybe just the art is lost. Unless you're keeping that pristine. Did anyone Discord update today? Yeah, it did update. It actually looks kind of nice. I even put on the ultra dark font, not font, but like colors. I put on the ultra dark one, and no joke, yeah, it is a little bit different. But what I mainly like is that it seems more minimal than it was before, which is kind of nice. It's less cluttered and stuff like that, but it is kind of nice. I kind of like it. Coffee plants weren't a thing until an interdimensional space being made it possible. What? Excuse you, brother. What? What are you talking about? What game are we playing here? What game are we playing here? Discord update, and I very much don't vibe with it, so I installed a plugin config thing, Vencord, to activate dev-only tools to get the old UI. Why? What's wrong with it? What is wrong with the new Discord? Because it seems fine to me. Seems pretty alright. I mean, I literally, like 10 minutes before the stream started, I booted up my PC and I saw, oh, Discord updated, and I'm only now just looking at it in general, so I haven't had time to actually experiment and do anything with it, so can't really say anything about it just yet. The coffee plant didn't grow until it came in and spawned a couple plants in. Oh, fair. The biggest problem I have is the server icons are tiny on the new UI. You can make them bigger. You can just make them bigger. Like when I was prompted for the new, because when Discord loaded, I got a prompt that said, here you can change your appearance and you can change the size of stuff, and you could change it to small default or large, and I went with small because I like it less cluttered and I like seeing everything. And I don't know, I'm vibing with it. But you could definitely make it bigger. I dug through all the options and I couldn't find any UI scaling. There definitely is. Hold on. Options. Profiles, no. Data privacy, family, appearance. Yeah. Appearance. I literally just went to appearance and UI density. I think it's UI density. UI density, yeah. So literally right there. Like, that took less than a minute. UI density is how spread out things are. Yeah, and that shit makes it bigger. That should make it bigger, because that was like the same prompt. Let's do spacious. Okay, that actually wasn't it. What? Interesting. Okay, let's keep searching. Let's keep searching. Space between message groups, scaling, chat font scheme, zoom level, time format, 24-hour, accessibility, voice and video chat, notifications, keybind language, Windows settings? Huh. Streamer mode, advanced, developer mode, activity privacy, register games, what's new? What's new? UI. My account, profiles, data, connection, subscriptions, accessibility. Interesting. I changed it and it had exactly no effect on size for me. I changed the UI density, but it barely changed shit. There's a zoom level setting. Oh, there's a zoom level. Hold on. Zoom. Let's go and do the zoom thing. Do you mean space? I only see scaling, chat font scaling, and zoom level. Control the zoom level to adjust the size of the interface. That might be what you want. You might want the zoom level. What if I do on a... Whoa. Okay, maybe do 150. 125? Yeah, you can. Yeah, like zoom scale. The problem with the zoom scale. The problem with the zoom scale is the fact that it scales everything, so that doesn't really actually fix it. So Demon might actually be right on this. Interesting. It changes the exact opposite of what I want. It affects the size of space between stuff instead of the size of the stuff. Pair it with font size and you're good. Oh yeah, true, you could manage both of those. What's up? Hey, what up, Beans? How you doing? What the fuck have they done to Discord? I mean, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. What's the big deal? What, okay, we figured out what Demon doesn't like. What do you not like about it? Beans? BNN? What do you not like about it? Why the fuck is the zoom scale is not linear and has increments? I have no idea. I like it a lot. It's cool looking. Yeah, I kind of like it as well. Who would have believed I might be right on something? No, you've been right plenty of times, man. You know, don't underestimate yourself too much. You've been right plenty of times. But yeah, let's actually mess around with the settings more. Let's see, can we fix Demon's problem? Let's do 14, 12, no, 110. Yeah, if you actually, okay, you can kind of get the right effect if you mess around with the chat font scaling and the zoom level. If you mess around with that, then it's kind of alright. I like the new color scheme, but I hate the rounded squarish theme. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but like, I mean, it's not even that much of a, like, it doesn't round out that much, because in general, all the bubbles and all the server things, they were always round. The only thing is just like, maybe the search bar, the... some of the bars here and there are a little bit more rounded and shit like that instead of just having boxes. I do understand what you mean. It does suck because I like my square edges, but I don't know. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Either be round or square is just an abomination. Yeah, I do agree with that. But I mean, it doesn't, like, I don't know. It doesn't look bad. Like, none of the until you said it, I didn't even notice that like some of the things are rounded, because Discord in general is very rounded with its icons and shit like that. So I didn't even fucking notice it until you mentioned it. All the rounded things looks like you messed with box shadows in CSS. Wait, no border radius. Oof. Oh god, the thread pages also God, fuck year, and the channels are too small. Why is everyone complaining about the channel sizes? I like the fact that they're small. They're still very clear to read. I can still distinguish everything. And I have it scaled down as well. Like it's a smaller Discord thing because I have chat right above it. And I don't know, I have it on the smallest settings, smallest everything, and it looks all right. I don't know, it might be crazy, but it looks a lot more cluttered. It looks, brother, you say it looks a lot more cluttered. It looks cleaner to me. I think we're both crazy in two different ways. I think we're both just crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Me in 15 years having to use a telescope to click on a server. Bro, it's not that bad. Dude, I'm on a TV and they're fine for me. I mean, you're on a TV. Get off of a Rocky's account. That's funny. You're just resistant to change. Like I said, I like it because, I don't know, for me personally, it's very, very subtle changes that only now that I'm looking at in the details, I'm actually noticing. So it's not that bad. What do you mean the movie looks too small? It looks fine on the 20-meter cinema projector. Wouldn't call this subtle. It is subtle. It is subtle as fuck. Like, yeah, fair enough. The new skins and whatever for the appearance stuff is not subtle because it's completely different. It adds like 2 more darker colors or whatever, but it's subtle. I don't get what is not subtle about this. It's very subtle. Like, only now that I'm looking for shit, I am noticing that, yeah, there's the highlight on the person that you are on, or like in the server on the stuff that selecting different chat groups or whatever. There is the highlight is rounded, the search bar is rounded. A lot of shit just got rounded, but it doesn't distract me. It doesn't distract me whatsoever. That's why I really don't have an issue with it. Bian, are you okay? Small text on a TV is harsher to read than your monitor. That is actually kind of true, because I'm at a TV viewing distance. Yeah, that is fucked. Okay, so Araki's point is valid because he's far away. That is perfectly fucking valid because it is way more screwed up to read something from further away on a TV. Like, if you're close up, fair enough, but if you're actually far away on a smaller scale UI with a TV like distance, ain't it. It ain't it. I'm just making a joke. I know you're talking about resolution. Yeah. I think we're all just gonna go crazy a little bit on Discord, but I guarantee you, give it a day. Like, don't just hop on the bandwagon and say, like, I don't like this, I'm gonna change it instantly. Give it a day, 2 days, you'll get used to it, you'll completely forget about it. Shout out to Hoi4 for providing Warfare ASMR when it's alt-tabbed. Yes. This might just be the cynical bastard in me that hates change, but I hate this change. Yeah, I kind of like it because it's more clean. Not because of the rounded stuff. I hate rounded stuff. I like it. I like my boxes. I don't hate it. I don't like it because of the rounded stuff. It just in general looks less cluttered. Previous Discord looked way more cluttered, to me at least. Vencord and better Discord mods. I got my PC hooked on the monitor. The PS6 experience, yes. Yeah, I can recommend Vencord. Yeah. You can change it back. Yeah, you can. Oh, that's too much trouble for the app. I use just to troll GP. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, either way, you cannot like it. I like it. I like it. I mean, maybe I like it. You know one thing that might actually be making me like it more is the fact that since I changed my appearance preferences to the Onyx skin, because there's like two new skins, which there's light, ash, dark, and onyx. And no joke, I like the onyx because it's one flat color over the whole Discord, and there's just little lines separating every single little tab on Discord. For some reason, fellow onyx user, nice. I like it for the fact that there's, like, in previous Discord, the dark mode that you could use. Obviously, I know you could mod your own shit in and you could do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit about the modding scene in Discord. I don't care. I just keep it default because it's just a fucking messaging or calling app. I'm gonna use it as such. But the main thing that I didn't like about previous Discord is the fact that on Onyx, on the skin Onyx, no, on the default dark mode, which is Ash, I think. Yeah, on the Ash appearance mode, like every single like your friends tab, your top tab where it's like call or video call or search, your server tab, they were all different shades of gray. I didn't mind it, I just got used to it, but that was the one thing I just kind of didn't like, because every single time is just different shades of gray for no reason. And while Onyx is just pure flat black throughout the whole of Discord, and it looks so much better. It looks so much better. And I really fucking like it. It's good. Yeah, it's really fucking good. JP, there are multiple shades of blacks on Onyx. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. I'm not trying to make fun of you for like whatever. I literally just see the same black unless you highlight something with your mouse. Unless you highlight something with your mouse, it is just pure flat black. It is pure flat black. And I really fucking like that. I really like that. Modding scene in Discord, is this some big thing I was completely unaware of until now? Yes, the modding scene in Discord is big. It is actually legit big, and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Bro, first off, the chat box doesn't count. The chat box doesn't count. The 1 and 2 that you're showing, it's the same black. It's the same black. The 1 and 2 that you sent me is the same black. And also, I watched that YouTuber. I watched some videos from that YouTuber as well. Your monitor is fucked, man. Don't give me that shit, all right? Don't give me that shit, man. Personally, Onyx is too dark and pulls too much attention from my main monitor. How can it pull too much attention from your main monitor? It's way more subtle. The activity tab is a different shade. I'm colorblind then, because I don't see it. It's the same black. It's the same black. And from the channel list? Hold on. Hold on, let me bring it up to a different monitor. Boys, I have 3 fucking monitors. I have 3 fucking monitors. One of them is made specifically for drawing, which has actually really good color accuracy. Do not bullshit me that there's different shades. There are no shades. It's the same black. It is the same. Like, my main drawing tablet is made for color accuracy. It is the same. JP, I think your eyes are not rated for true color. That means I'm colorblind. That means I'm just colorblind. I'll take that. My monitor points the camera at your monitor. Let's judge. JP, this is not the usual trolling. There are 3 very different shades. There is none. Brother, there is 0. It is flat fucking black. I swear to you. I swear on my fucking life. Apart from find or start a conversation and the fucking chat box, there's nothing. Nothing. It's the same. On today's stream, Joe finds out he's colorblind. Apparently I am. I will fucking print a screenshot and send it to you by mail. If I'm colorblind, I still can't see it, motherfucker. The colors are 07, 07, 09 and 07, 07, 09. I hex picked them. Who's the fucking colorblind one now, motherfuckers? It is the same. Oh. Yeah, I know. 0000 fucking like. I mean, Beans is actually colorblind. I'm not making fun of that. I pasted twice. So is it? Oh, so. Okay, I guess I'm colorblind then. Fuck me. Oh. Well, you learn something new about yourself every single fucking day, boys, I guess. It is pure black, man. There's no fucking difference. It is flat black. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I pulled it up on all my 3 fucking monitors. It is black. Like, yeah, it might be the 07 or whatever the fuck, or it could be pure 0. I don't know the hex codes. It is the fucking same. Joe, I think your eyes might be crooked. I will fucking fight you. This is also what I get. Yeah, fair. Okay, there are apparently different shades. I don't see them. I'm colorblind then. Joe, just JP, just gamma for your brain, bro. Bro. Oh. I think I found the issue. I got HDR and high contrast monitor. Your monitor might actually be unable to show them as different. Yeah, fair enough. HDR would technically do that. No, realistically, is your shit an OLED panel? Is your shit an OLED panel? Mine is SDR and shows. Nope, IPS. Okay. I mean, IPS doesn't really say shit because it's OLED or LED. It is a different thing. IPS is a different thing. Got an Aussie clip for you. Thank you, boss. I saw him. I saw that you sent me them. My bros. Like. Hold on. Let me look at my tablet again. No, oh my fucking god, are you serious? Are you serious? It's that Oh my fucking god, like only like when I got this close to the monitor, I could see that it is just the smallest fucking grain of sand different of black. Brothers, what does it fucking matter? You can't even fucking see it. Well, everyone, I guess we have to check the commissions for color accuracy now. See, Joe, the colors are different. Yeah, they are, but there's such a fucking nothing burger. There's such a nothing burger. Why are you even like, why? Like, fair enough, yeah, I'm wrong on this, but Lord oh heavens, is this like such a nothing burger? Holy shit. JP, I am drinking as a colorblind person right now, watching my monitor laid back, and they're very different from me. I needed to get this close to the screen to actually see it. Like, brother, like it's such a okay, I'm at my normal viewing distance. I'll even pull it up on my main monitor. I can't see it. It's up on the main monitor. I can't see a difference. Like, I legit can't. Did you tell her sis about the presentation? Yes, I did tell her about the presentation, and she said that she will do it apparently, so I don't know. The point was the colors are different. The point was proven. Yes, it was proven. But Lord oh heavens, I didn't think it was this much of a nothing burger. Like yeah, fair enough. You proved your point that the colors are different. But for it to be actually like, at least for me, for my fucking old man eyesight, at least for me, the colors have to be actually distinct, and they are not. They blend in way too easily. Like, I can't see, like, I'm looking at it again. I can't see it. It's what? Motherfucker, I will ship you to Romania just so you can see they're different. Yes, I have already acknowledged the point that they are different, but they are so insignificantly different that they look the same. That's what I'm getting at. They're so insignificantly different that they look the same. That's how they look to me. They're so insignificantly different. HDR issue. Not gonna lie. Boo-hoo HDR. I don't give a shit about HDR. Are you sure the monitor is bright enough? I can see it on my Chinese TV. Every single, like, I know the tablet is 100%. It's maxed. My main monitor is on 50. The Chad monitor is on 50 as well. My drawing tablet is maxed. And I could barely see it. Joe, are you sure your monitor is on? Bro, I almost spat my drink out. Color accuracy is not very relevant for comparing blacks. It is. Bullshit, it's not. It is. Excuse you. Wait, this came out wrong. Yeah. Color accuracy is one of the main things. Black is part of the colors. Yeah, I think you need to turn it up to the old eyes not gonna lie. Black is not a color. What do you mean it's not a color? Okay. I'm either gonna prove myself wrong. Is black a color. Are black and white colors. Color in terms of pigment, that... If you're already starting a sentence off with that, that doesn't make any sense. Is every shade of the hue found in a brand new box of crayons. That is completely just give me Wikipedia. Black, there you go. I opened Wikipedia. I opened the fucking wiki. And what does it say? What does it fucking say? Sentence 1. First 3 words. Fight me. Fight me on this. Black. Hold on. Why is my thing not switching? God damn it. I didn't switch it. There. Hold up. Do you see it? Black is a color. Do not bullshit me. It is a color. Fight me. It is a color. For fuck's sake. Motherfuckers trying to convince me that black is not a fucking color. What fucking age am I living in? Wikipedia has a very liberal bias. Please use other sites. Yeah, the other sites that use crayons as an example. No. It is not, color is not pigments. It is light. You get, like, black is a fucking, like, bro, the physics are not physicking. Physics are not physicking here, brother. Yeah, use Conservapedia. Physically, black is the absence of any electromagnetic light, so black can't be a color. What the fuck kind of shit are you pulling, man? If color is light, JP, black can't be a color because no light. No, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're going back to the wiki. Okay. Fuck off, Google AI. I don't fucking need you. Fucking Google AI even popped up. I should have read what it said. Maybe it would have said, okay, hold on. Let's ask Google. Let's ask the liberals. Hey, Google. Is black a color?
The question of whether black is a color depends on the context. In terms of light, black is often described as the absence of light. When no visible light reaches the eye, we perceive black. In this sense, it's the absence of color. In terms of pigments, in art and printing, black is considered a color. We use black pigments and dyes to create black on surfaces. So when dealing with physical substances, black is treated as a color. Achromatic color. Black is considered an achromatic color, along with white and gray. This means it's a color without hue. Therefore, while scientifically black is the absence of light, in practical application, such as art, it is treated as a color.
Ignores first part of the message. My favorite tune is Do Re Mi Silent Fa. Joe, why the reactor is crooked? I don't know. We are using the scientific or practical definition. Let's say both count. So all of us are right and wrong at the same fucking time. Because you gotta remember, I'm more in the creative side and the art side. Black is a fucking color. Sounds like a scam. Die. Therefore, black is a superposition of being a color and not being a color. Exactly. Black is a superposition. It can be whatever the fuck it wants. So is your only. Oh my fucking god. On the topic of stupid debates, what is a nothing and what separates it from a something? We're not going back to this. We already had this. We already had this. Now we had the color. Now we had color. We already had this conversation. We're not backtracking. By this logic, absolute silence is a sound. Okay. Your monitor is not an OLED, correct? It is an LED panel. For it to make a black color, for it to make it black, it shines light and makes it a color. Only OLED fully turns it off and makes it actually black scientifically. But the monitor that you're looking at is using the color. You have no ground to stand on this. Your monitor is, or TV or whatever, is not even OLED. Only OLEDs can produce the scientific blacks that you're looking for, where I am wrong in this situation. As per this paper, Atkins KA 2014, black and white and color in brown are consciousness inside and out phenomena, neuroscience and natural experience studies in brain and mind, volume 6. Jeez. But what kind of fucking... It just says not found. I clicked the link, it just says not found. What kind of site are you sending? What kind of defense did I experience to hear your monitor, your mother is an OLED? Monitor is not an OLED. To separate the last quotation. Oh. Fuck's sake. Is this? Reject non-essentials. Springer naturally abstract. What is the rod or acromaniate or more concerning under low light conditions that ordinary experience the visual world and meaning signals from the rod? What? Wait. Bro, I have to fucking log in. It's a scientific paper. You, good sir. Can we just agree that both of us are right and wrong at the same time? Because I'm right in one sense. You're wrong you're right in another sense. Anybody got some game recommendations? I'm looking for something to play. I'm bored as fuck. I don't know, play Enter the Gungeon. Oh Jesus. No, I can't be wrong, and I will continue to cite obscure papers to prove it. Brother, I already gave you the reason that I'm gonna have a fucking migraine after this. I would say ready or not, but that laptop of yours will explode. Joe, defend your honor in a 1v1 in World of Warships as God intended. What kind of an ass backwards fucking battle is that? Bro, I have not played World of Warship a day in my life. Where is your Oxford cited documentation to prove your point, JP? Huh? That's what I don't even know how to look for these type of papers, man. I don't even know how to look for these type of fucking papers. Online library. Black, white, and gray. Are they colors, absence of colors, or the sum of all colors? Sometimes that white is not a color, but the sum of all colors is confusing. So, jeez, God, so much. I don't want to read. Open research? Oh, for fuck's sake, God. Oh, fucking man. Do I really have to fucking search for this now? You know what? I am not willing to fucking read for this. I am not willing to read for this. It's not fucking worth it. I'm wrong and right. You're wrong and you're right. Done. Capiche? I made a game streamer read through research papers to see if black is a color. This is a great day for me. Die. I believe some people here should not be allowed to speak. Die, Lamau. Oh lord, that was fun. Oh god. Oh, you know, I got kind of warm after that one. Not gonna lie, my body kind of heated up after that one. You don't even need a space heater. Just argue about whether black is a fucking color. Where factually it is and it isn't, depending on how you look at it. Cause no, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. We're done. We're done. We're fucking done. Yeah, if you look at Bing Bing Bong. Let's watch some shorts. Let's watch some shorts. Let's watch some clips. Let's have a good ass time. Oh, okay. Let me pause the music real quick. You know, we just gotta be done with this conversation at this point. How do we define a color? Anything other than black. The way he said quatar? Quatar? What the fuck is a quatar? Introduction to Arabic part 3.
Introduction to Arabic part 1.
Part 1.
Some basic words. A, B, U, D, H, A, B, I, Abu Dhabi. No, la. Q, A, T. Ozan, speak up. Q, A, T, A, R, Qatar. Introduction to Arabic part 1.
Oh, a country, yes.
A, B,
Qatar.
U, D,
A, B, I, Abu Dhabi.
No, la.
Q, A, T.
Ozan, speak up.
T.
Q,
A, R, Qatar. Did you see the fucking? You went in there with force. He was fucking pure anger. What is next?
With a wild lizard.
What?
You see, before I made the videos, I worked as a handyman.
What?
One day I climbed
What? You ate lunch with a lizard? My brain is cooked. Why does he pronounce H as etchy? That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. That was said exactly like the Polish word for cold. Ah.
Cutting because their law was, putting it lightly, completely f***ed. So I'm playing a miniaturized version of the Amazon jungle, and I see something that nearly gives me a heart attack.
Oh.
A big lump of scales slithering through the brush about 2 steps ahead of me. Being Australian, I immediately assumed it was a snake, which is a problem. Because the only 2 snakes in my home state are highly venomous and extremely aggressive. So I immediately stopped what I was doing, backed the f*** up, and got ready to call in the snake catcher to relocate the angry hospital noodle. However,
that is the best description of a snake I've ever heard. A hospital noodle. Oh my god. That is, I think, hands down the best description of a snake I've ever heard in my entire life. A hospital noodle. And so comes the 6th Battle of Paris in Hoi 4. Nice.
That was kind of too fat to be a snake, and it hadn't tried to eat me. So, being the poster child for why women live longer than men, I waddled back over for a closer look, and I found this little guy.
Oh!
This is a blue-tongue lizard, and they're actually pretty cool. Native to Australia, these bad boys are basically a tubby skin.
That's a good boy. That's a big boy.
Bright blue neon tongue. Now, I couldn't just leave this distinguished gentleman in harm's way, so I yoinked him and began looking for a place to relocate him away from where I was working. However, during the relocation process, this cute little man proceeded to cuddle up to my shirt and fall asleep, and did not particularly appreciate me trying to move him from his resting place. So, considering it was the middle of the day, I just said, fuck it, called a lunch break, and proceeded to sit in the sun eating a chicken sandwich while Godzilla's little cousin took a nap on my shirt. He sat with me for my entire 30-minute lunch break without me holding him. However, unfortunately, I was only halfway through my workday, so after I wrapped up lunch, I had to say goodbye. I very delicately removed my new scale from my shirt and released him back into the bushes. Off you go. Back into the bushes. There you go.
No!
I think this incident legally qualifies me as the first Australian Disney princess. I ate lunch.
No! Bro, I would have kept him. No! You had a friend for life, man. You just let him go. Oh! Oh, that pulls on the heart. Oh no, boss. I would not have the heart in me to let him go. I would not have it. Full transparency. I would not have the heart to let him go. What the fuck is that? How was your 2024? My 2024. Ah. Oh no. I don't care. Oh boy. October. Oh. I love it. Where's December? The toilet was occupied. Oh, I've seen this. I bet. No joke. When I went to guitar lessons, I actually learned, on my own time, I actually learned the Super Mario theme song, the same song that this dude's playing on my classic guitar. So that was nice, but I legitimately could not play it now because I've forgotten everything. My heart almost stopped. When music stream, never. Oh my god, that is a jump scare and a half. Don't be transphobic, racist, ableist, sexist, homophobic. Don't be trash. That one bro, all stones. Oh, that's good. That one bro is 12 years old, thinking they're funny. Yeah, literally. Why is my... Oh? My shit actually started working. Nice. Oh, that was some good clips. I will come in 20 minutes to pick up this. Okay, so that this... Oh, potato. Potato, yes. Oh yeah, where's the music? Where the shit is the music? Oh, okay. Good stuff. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to breathe deeply just because I feel like I'm tired. Legitimately feel like I'm fucking tired after that whole last debate that we had. Oh, funny shit. I like stupid stuff like that, you know. I can actually just have some fun and lean into a stupid ass debate or a conversation. I don't even care the fact that I'm wrong science-wise, even though technically pigments and shit are science as well. So technically, I'm right as well. So potato, tomato, whatever leaf you look under, everyone is right and everyone is wrong. The color combo hit too hard. Yeah, the color combo was good, man. I like that. The color combo was good. Oh, sometimes it's nice, you know, just to pour out everything you got on the fucking debate. That's the same shit. That is the exact same situation we had. It was just way shorter. It was just way shorter and way more just okay. It's just a preference and that's it. On Saturday when the boys came over for like the birthday stuff, someone brought up the cold beetroot soup. The cold beetroot soup that's like the traditional food kind of. You know, someone brought these up and everyone was like, yeah, those shits are good. That's the best shit, you know? And then me and Simon say, first I say that, yeah, it's amazing. No egg. I just hear a fucking slam on the table. What? Simon then agrees with me. I'm like, yes, brother. And then we hear three motherfuckers. No, actually, two motherfuckers. Which is vomit trash and another dude named Gladys. He's not in the server. He's just one of my friends. That's his nickname, like his Discord name, Gladys. And both of them were like, "What? You're wrong." And it got like we just went on for a fucking minute. It was so fucking good. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Oh god, I love shit like that. It's so fucking fun. It's so nice. You know, it lets you lay off some steam without doing anything wrong. You know. Because you're just saying your own preference of what type of food you like and what ingredients you like in it. No one can argue with you, but you can have a very, very heated debate. You can have a very, very heated debate. And then I think one of them asked, like we went on with this egg thing, and then one of them asked, I think, like, so, okay, then don't tell me you also think that boiled potatoes is better than cooked potatoes in the soup or some shit like that. I'm like, of course cooked is better. They're like, thank you. Oh god, good stuff. I enjoy that. That is the good shit, you know. Find yourself some good boys, you know. Find yourself some good lads, you could say, that you can have those type of conversations and just walk away, everyone laughing. Just make sure you can have those type of conversations and everyone can walk away laughing and no one's butthurt about anything. Pigger, good sir, you are on the edge of getting a fucking timeout. Dude, stop that shit. Just because it's a different fucking letter does not fucking excuse you. Can we kill imp on the spot real quick? I'm debating it. Just because it's a different letter does not excuse you. Bro. You didn't have to do him for 600 seconds. You didn't have to do him for 600 seconds, but fair enough, I guess. Like, you know, in my defense, true. I mean, in your defense, like, I saw that, I was like, I was hovering over with my mouse, like, he's asking. Imp is the 12-year-old thinking he's funny, definitely. It didn't give me an option to choose the timer. Yeah, fair enough. All good, man. All good. All good. He'll come back either way. It's not that long. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. He said, the gamer word, but replace the first letter with a P. Replace the gamer, like the first letter of the gamer word with a P. Digger, not a D, a P. P, like, you know, green peas, P. So that's what he said. And I'm like, bro, piece of I believe he almost did what would be called doing a silver wolf. Or was he white wolf? White wolf, it's white wolf. It is definitely white wolf. But yeah, like, I get it, it's not the same, it's not the actual word. But, like, come on, man, like, we all know what it's supposed to be. You're not funny because of it. You're not funny because of it. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't find it funny. And that's it. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what does he hope to achieve with those words. One day, Imp, you'll grow up and look back at these days, then think, what idiot you were. I mean, it's not like, let's be real here. Every single fucking person has said the gamer word. Every single fucking person has said the fucking gamer word, and, like, I did it as well. I don't look back on those days, like looking at what an idiot I was. I look back on those days, because the way I used the gamer word is in the context of only referring to my friends, because we just called each other names, and you know that because that's the stupid dumb kid thing to do. You just call each other names, and we never, like, especially in my country, just because they're, like, even to this day, it's a very, very, very small population of different colored people. That word, all of us learned it from the internet, and we all just used it just as a regular curse word, and that's it. Like, yeah, fair enough. There may definitely been people who have used it in the same context as what the word means, quote unquote, but the way we used it, and all of us dumb kids used it, is in the context of just shooting the shit with your buddies. And I don't see anything wrong with that. If you actually use it if you actually use that word in a malicious way, to actually refer to the people that word has connections with, yeah, It's just Americans being sensitive. True. Even though Asians and Europeans are also the same amount of racism. What is in the up to the down here? The down is to the up. The down is to the up. And I think Zatadis just came over. Because he came over to pick up his 3D prints, because he asked me to do some 3D prints for him, so yeah. Yeah, Zatadis is here. My friend sent me a video about pig burning alive. Damn. Damn, fair enough. He is weird as fuck. I mean, you're kids. I don't blame you for that. You're kids. You know, I don't blame you for using it with your friends and shit. Hello, brother.
Hello.
How are you?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you have to go from the side.
Where the fuck I am?
Yeah, you're there.
Oh shit. Oh, you saw my message, okay.
Yeah. Impure kid, but I hope you get a brain soon. You will. You will at some point. Alright. Well, entertain the boys for a second.
Okay. Hi. I'm here. Oh. Yeah, Ted is here. Oh. Rush here.
4 pieces.
4 pieces.
Stay there for a minute. I want to get a snack.
Yeah, you go. What's up, chat? Who let the fanboy host that thing? Me, I guess. But yeah. I done my work today, so I came here to pick up these shits. Where's the camera? There we go. This. It's for my LED strips, to connect. And we will not answer to Foxy, right?
What?
We will not answer to Foxy.
I don't know.
I will install.
50% alcohol install.
You want some coffee?
Oh yeah, thank you. I need something to drink.
You always need some kvass.
I rushed it.
Yeah, why? Are you that in a hurry?
No, I came like that only. You know? Call is picking up.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah. What's new, what's old?
Yeah, I'm old. I'm old.
Not this expect.
Yeah, nothing new to be honest. Same old. Going to work, and first week back, I'm working Saturdays.
Yay! Like always now.
Yeah, fuck them. Apparently, this is a director's order to go work this Saturday.
That's a lie.
No, there's papers hung up officially with signatures and everything. Yes,
really?
It's actually the director's order to work Saturdays.
That is always ruins the fun. No, you're just jealous that I can come, and you just staying away.
He means come over,
Yeah, come over.
Yes.
Soon, Foxy, you will available to come. I'm baking shit at my home. So yeah. What else? Do I need to spray bottle for every you start being racist or misogynist?
Yeah, Demon, just have a little spritz bottle just to spritz him up.
Like I always have for those who too horny.
Yeah, like a cat, like a cat, He'll start hissing eventually.
Damn, baby, looking good today. Wicked. Where's the spray bottle?
I don't got one. I don't need them.
I came in and the Wicked is.
I mean, that's a you issue.
Oh, I will say I don't like it, but
Alright.
Yes.
Real question. Is black a color?
I seen
Without just your raw gut reaction. Is it?
Do I wear black?
Brother, is black a color? Just like your raw reaction.
My raw reaction.
Yes.
Without applying what I saw from you, just
from being
or Google Assistant.
Yes. None of that counts. Just you. What is black a color?
Well, black comes in different shades of color. It's like
Well, yeah, it's different shades.
It's like 50 Shades of Grey. But
That is such a far,
Yeah, I know.
far joke. That is
I know,
not
but
even worth it.
still, for me, I don't like just black. I like
Is black just a color? Just fucking say it, you dumbass.
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank you. That's what I needed.
Black is not a color. It's actually the lack of white.
I mean, you're
True.
You're right in one sense and wrong in another.
Well, if we add the light source, and at some spot we don't get
it's not about light sources. If you're talking about light, then black is not a color. If you're
True.
talking about actual colors like pigments, black is a color.
True.
Same as white.
True.
So wrong and right at the same time.
Yeah.
What about yellow? Black and yellow, black and yellow, black
True.
and yellow.
Yellow is a natural color, though. So
Yes,
it is a color.
it is.
Why the black hole is colored black if black is not a color?
That is. I think that's the smartest thing Imp has ever said in his life.
I think he just have one brain cell activate for a short moment.
It just boot started.
It boot started.
Yes.
I think Demon needs to give a good smack to the head to reboot fully.
Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Because it lacks white. No, it's not because it lacks white. It lacks light.
Light.
Yeah. But if you're talking about scientifically, like with light colors, it is the lack of light that makes black. But it's not the lack of white.
True. I could agree on that.
Yeah.
But I think chat will not agree.
Nah,
They
I don't
will.
give a shit.
They will go and
Beans-
say bullshit again.
Beans is not here.
Good.
Or he's doing something else, and now that
Good.
he heard me say his name, he's gonna come back probably.
Yeah, and see me here.
Yes.
And I know what he gonna say. Did you finish already?
Nah.
I'll be like, well, from day one how much I did that much.
I mean,
And then I keep working in home like stuff. Oh, I was paying attention, but I just cared about Bannerlord more.
fair enough.
True.
Fair enough.
True.
I mean, you have a good excuse though for not finishing your shit because
Yeah.
you're actually doing a lot of work. You actually did a lot.
Yeah.
You legitimately, I think, a few more days of work and your room is done.
It just left LED strips.
Yeah.
That's why I came to pick up the corners.
Yeah, and replace the sockets, the wall plugs.
Yeah, one day Java. I think I can finish all together in one day.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's like the only thing with the wall things is like when you take off the plastic bits that looks nice. You have the whole plug itself.
Yeah.
Obviously, turn off the electricity. No
Yeah.
shit. And there are gonna be two screws that have little like forks. that
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
Like this.
Oh, I already seen
you
those.
take those off. It releases.
It just
You pull it out. Just don't pull it out too much because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
old cable. It
Yeah.
might break. And there'll just be two cables going into.
I might
things.
just call up my uncle for that.
Bro, you could literally do it yourself. It's not that fucking
I will
hard.
check it. If I will get confused, I might go to YouTube to check it out to do it.
That too.
And then I will go back to check it again if I do understand. And then I might try it.
Brother, it's the easiest fucking thing.
I don't know. Yes, because white is composed of all colors and black is black of any color. And indeed you see colors because of light. So lack of light is lack of white.
Okay, but on the same context, you see Zatad is here.
Yeah,
His hoodie is black,
yeah.
but there's
My hoodie is black. My pants are black.
Yeah, but
My socks are black.
but there is light everywhere, because in the case of pigments, it is a color. Your attitude is black.
Bro. That is black is impure. Black therefore is bounces light. Okay.
That makes no goddamn sense.
Okay, what?
That makes no goddamn sense.
Just what?
Yeah.
Demon, what the fuck?
Alright, I think I need to get back to drawing because I might begin the coloring stage today. Might. 3 days for one drawing.
The podcast.
The podcast.
Ah.
It's looking really good.
I seen yesterday the end of it, but
Yeah.
it looked good.
Yeah,
it looked good.
They look good. I'm happy with it. I just need to actually move on with it and actually finish it up. So hopefully by the end of this week I'll have it finished.
Unless you do a third week of.
I mean, I'm already gonna have to do a third week of fucking art streams because I have 3 more requests. Half of them are memes.
of memes. I don't think 3 more. I think in total requests there are 6 now.
No, there isn't. Like, I have them up right here. Last one is Foxy's. Yeah? Draw Foxy.
Yeah.
Because you're doing this.
Yeah.
So draw Foxy. So that's 1. This is 2, 3.
Okay.
It's only 3.
Oh yeah. I will need to check what's already done then.
Yeah.
To mark it off.
You just look at the fucking art.
Yeah. I know.
It's there.
Yeah. Memes, the DNA of the soul.
The DNA of the soul.
DNA. But yeah.
Just as the infection of imported by dogs in the orchestration of third degree pendular harmonics. That is, brother, you are. Wicked is coming back to his word salad.
Plus, it's kind of big words.
Yeah, no, it's not the fact that it's big words.
For me, it's big words to just pronounce it.
He just wrote up the most random ass, doesn't make sense at all word salad again.
I gave both dyslexia. Nope.
I am just far away. I can't like.
I just said it the bigger words.
Yes.
Just to try to pronounce.
Yeah.
Wicked, are you okay?
He's having a strong. Call the bondulance. Yes.
Few more seconds of ads.
Yeah, when the ads end, I'm gonna go and do the drawing stuff.
Yeah, and I will go back to the hole of the hell.
Yeah.
You know, yesterday I was drilling.
Yes.
No, yesterday I was hammering.
Oh.
You know, the floor.
Yes.
Today I was drilling.
What were you drilling?
The corners bottom.
Oh, the bottom corner.
Yeah. And my head was splitting to two, basically.
That's why I had it. Hey, that's why you have ear protection.
Not for that. It's just I'm at the end and be like, yesterday I know why it was bad for me.
Because all the fumes
No,
from the
I
paint.
only was on caffeine.
Okay.
in the morning I drank a coffee, and through entire day I was just chugging a Monster. Just one big can of Monster.
That's not the play.
I know. And
not
plus
the
I did go many smoke breaks, so
Yeah, that's
tobacco,
that is not
nicotine,
the play.
then caffeine. Damn.
That is not the play.
Today, I forgot to eat breakfast and I did straight go to work.
I mean, skipping breakfast is fair enough, but you at least gotta make sure you have lunch.
Well, I did have a bag of scripts, like chips, you know.
Scripts. Scripts. What is a script, sir?
Chip.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm only a bag of chips.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, that's good enough.
Yeah,
That's good enough.
and 2 liters of cherry apple flavored juice.
Fair enough. I mean, juice is not that bad.
Yeah, stay hydrated, everything like that.
Yeah.
When I come back home, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just fuck it, just laying in bed, temporary bed, and just watch anime.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing, like, until I pass out, just watching anime.
Yeah.
But yeah. JP, sit back on the chair because my intrusive thoughts are trying to take control.
That's a good enough time as ever to switch.
Really?
Yes, that is a good enough time as ever to switch. Don't forget your corners.
Yes, thank you.
All right. If they don't like really fit in there, then
We can adjust it.
I can reprint them, but best case scenario, you're gonna get them on the weekend.
Yeah.
But
No problem.
they will fit because I didn't change any of the parameters for
Yeah.
those. They will fit. Yeah, you might just have to do maybe some sanding in a corner or two just to make it actually fit nicely.
Yeah.
And if it's a loose fit, it doesn't matter because it just needs to hold it. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
And hopefully that bend is good enough for your leads.
Yeah, it looks like okay-ish. You know, without the material, I cannot check how much. This is the top, right? Or
You do the corner.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the top.
Yeah. I mean, you'll figure it out when you start placing it. You'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Like at the end, I did already set up tomorrow's everything.
Yeah. Make it fast.
Yeah.
I get you.
Like I will check like the corners, like just placing, just checking if gonna hide everything.
Yeah.
It will.
Oh, good.
If not, I'm gonna use the like
The glue paint.
no, the paint remover.
Oh, yeah.
Just on the top where I did go over it a bit,
Yeah.
because in the corners, so hard to fucking do with a brush.
No, it's not.
I believe in the brush I had, it was hard.
Brother, I painted all the white walls.
Yeah.
Like it's not hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's done. It looks good. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Did I?
I don't think you brought anything.
Nah,
Yeah.
I left the backpack outside the room.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Well, you got your stuff. Yeah. I'm not gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay, Chief.
Alright.
I'll catch you later.
Yep.
All right. And we're back. And we're back. A little bit of an intermission. Now we can actually start the drawing process. Because we got to get shit done. I want to at least get all the colors in today. That's my main goal, to just get all the colors in. Okay. Get the glove, get the thingies. Put that over there. Put that over there. Switch the screen. Bingus Dingus. Habingus Bingus. Yes. Joe Wogan. Joe Wogan. Power Glove. Yes, I have the Power Glove. Oh, that's on the wrong screen. It went to my main monitor for some reason. There we go. We're looking good. Alright, so, we'll need a few more references. We need a reference for the fan. We need a reference for the guitar. And we need a reference for Ram's sword right there. Yes. We need all of those. Uh-huh. Oh, we're still drawing today? Unexpected. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, oh. Also, we need to load up the music. Dun. Alright. That looks cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm really happy with how the characters look. Like, all in all, like the whole stage and everything, the background, foreground is whatever. The main thing that I really like what it looks like is the characters. The characters are the best part. They look the best. I especially enjoy how like that I managed to get Happy Chaos posing correct, more or less. There is a little bit of issues here and there, but it looks correct for what it is, and I'm happy, and I'm really happy because of it, because that like sells the whole vibe of it. You know, it has a nice aesthetic. It has a very nice aesthetic, but for now, we need to get some references. So let me open up the browser. Oh. Let's get Ram's sword. Thank you. Okay, so I assume we just do this. Save image. Are we gonna get a WebP? Yes, we are gonna get a WebP. Let's make it into a YPG. So we got Ram's sword. We need Eno's guitar. There we go. The good old Telecaster. I think it's a Telecaster. I might be wrong on that. I think it's a Telecaster. It's kind of right, but it doesn't have the right colors. I think we just need to take this as the reference. Okay, is it another WebP? It is not. Good. I like that. Then we need Anji's fan. What the fuck? Why is there so little images of Anji? What? Is that it? Yeah, I think we take this just because it has a nice little profile of what the fan looks. We take this guy. Now copy, save. PNG. That's nice. All right, next. Next. What else do we need? Looks like looks more like a custom Gibson. Telecasters have only one single coil pickup. Oh, I don't know that much about guitars. My guitar knowledge is very basic. Yeah, because Eno's guitar is actually based off of an IRL like a guitar that's from like a famous person or something, I think. But yes. Oh, the two pickups. Yeah, okay. I get what you're trying to say. Is the bar here a whammy bar? Is the bar here like the you know, the whammy bar? Is that what it is? Yes. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I really, for some reason, whenever there was a phase like not too long ago where I was just looking at musical instruments, like weird, hard to find musical instruments, and for some reason all the guitars that I've seen with the whammy bars always just hit different. For some reason, I really like the aesthetic of the whammy bar and the sound that it produces. It's very funky. It's a whammy, yes. 3-way tremolo. Tremolo. Is it tremolo or tremolo? But it's in a fucky place. Yeah, it does look like it's not that comfortable, and it looks like if you try to use it, it would start hitting somewhere here. It looks like it would start hitting. Don't get a whammy bar guitar. They're a pain and a half in the ass to tune. No, I get you 100% because you're stretching shit constantly while you're doing the thing, because it's actually changing like the angle and the tension of the actual guitar strings. I know how it works, but the sound you get, man. And I think in general, if you have a guitar with a whammy bar on it, I don't think you're gonna worry that much about it being in tune. You're just gonna set it once and just jam the fuck out. My first guitar had a 3-way one. The pain is real. I feel that, man. I feel that. I definitely feel that. It looks cool though. Looks cool. All right. So I think we got all the references. Let's go back to this. Let's get the pen. Spit on the pen so it's lubricated. Okay, let me actually drag in the pictures because I still need to like move some shit. Get that, move that, drawing, stream, put it there. Shit. There we go. Now I can paste it in. So I need that. and I'm missing something. Where's Anji? Where's Anji main? Where's Anji? Oh, there he is. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. All right. Get all of that. Cut that out. Paste it in. Do not save. Cut that out. Paste that in. Cut that out. Paste that in. Do not save. There we go. Beautiful. The metalheads are here. The metalheads are definitely here. Right, so I need to scale this down a little bit because we don't need it that big. And let's put it over. Let's actually put it down here. Now we need it to actually be visible properly. So do this. Yes. Move it up. No, actually I could have just, just do this. There we go. So that'll be in the right position. Then we do this. We need to turn it just so it's like more or less the right angle. Put it like over here because we will need to look at it. And lastly, we need Eno. Put it like over here because yes. Because yes. And put it up there. And there you go. We have our references. There's the reference for that. I think we can actually get to work. Fucking A, I looked at the guitar. It's a Dosenberg Star Player 2, and it looks amazing in real life. Yeah, I know that Eno's guitar is based on a real guitar. I have no idea what it like. I would assume it looks the same as Eno's. Let's see. Damn. That looks nice. Hello. Huh?
Drinking.
What?
Gira. Drink Gira, Blizzard.
Okay, I'll drink the Gira. Yeah, that guitar looks fucking sick. fucking keep it, Jesus Christ. Oh, just keep the kvass. Oh, the deals with being with a sister. She always steals your stuff, unfortunately. But it does keep your life a little bit more interesting. Damn, those look nice. I like the cream color on this. The cream color on this is very nice to look at. Black just looks like very classic. Cool shit. Very cool shit. Very, very cool shit. Very enjoy. Very enjoy, very wow, much yes. Actually, let's flip horizontally. There we go. That makes it much easier. But then we need to move it because yes. Okay. Good. Good. Now where's our layer that we actually work on? I think it's a reference. Yeah, it's the reference layer here. So let's add another layer. So many fucking layers, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. You can. You get what's coming. All right. Okay, I got my brush. I got my brush. I got my pen. I got my thingies. Hit the vape. Good stuff. Now we can work. Right, so first off, it has a very, very weird pointy edge right here. We probably want to like do some like this. Something like this. Yeah, that looks about right. And then do this. Because it definitely, oh, that is the wrong size right there. And do something like that. Probably needs to be wider or at a little bit of a different angle for it to work properly. Yeah, something like that. I had it right and I control Z'd. That is the curse of being on digital, when you actually get it right and you control Z it still, because it just you're just constantly control Zing. That is definitely an annoying fact of doing digital art. Alright, reset rotation so that I know how the sword should go down, because if it's at an off angle, I won't be able to do the line correctly. There we go. Beautiful. Then, fuck me, this is complicated. Fuck me, this is complicated. Okay. So, do this. And then, fuck me, this is such a detailed sword. Why is it so detailed? Holy shit, man. Okay, so there's a thing. There's a thing. There's a thing. I think it's called a hilt. I think it's called a hilt. I'm not sure. I'm not that familiar with my sword lingo. There we go. Okay. That is good. That is good. Then we do the split here. So there is a little bit of a split like this section here, like right here. Okay. Right. do the cutoff like this. Then we do like this for the shape. Good. I think that's good. And I'm back. Nice. I'm the devil. We'll make this work somehow. Okay. Okay. That is good. Now we delete this. We delete this part. We delete this part. We delete this part. And we delete this part. Because it actually indents in. Like this. So that would stagger the lines to make it look proper. Something like that. There you go. It has a little bit more depth now. I'm popping a can. Easy wine time. I'm popping a can too. How you been, bro? All well? Is Stud is dead? I think he is. Yeah, if you're down here, I've been busy. Yeah, he's been doing renovations in a sense. Oh, why does the sword have to be so detailed? Why? It doesn't need to be this detailed. It doesn't need to be this detailed. Okay. We got the little buckle going. Then we have like a split here holding it together. I don't know how much of that you actually see though. No, it's just a black split that goes like that. Okay, so we're good. Don't worry, sometimes I wish I was dead. Sometimes I wish. mm. Mm. Maybe someday soon, bro. Don't say it like that. All right, we need to add exclamation point Foxy status. No, that's funny. No, that's funny. All right, so why does this sword have so much detail? Why? This is cancerous, brother. Why? Hmm. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. You got a demon. Why does the sword have so much fucking detail? Did you know about this, BNN? Did you know about this? Not the flexible part. Obviously, I love RAM, bro. You just wanted to see me suffer, didn't you? Don't lie to me. I know your intentions. You got a demon. You got a demon. Okay. It might not make sense sometimes, but fuck it. You know, we gotta cheat our way through this somehow. We gotta cheat our way through this. Fuck, the actual hilt is wrong. Keep calling it a hilt. I don't know if it is actually a hilt. I don't know if it's actually called that, so don't judge me too much. But I'm trying here, alright? I'm trying. This needs to be rotated. And put like over here somewhere. Yep. Now it's good. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Fuck, it has a chain at the back. Yeah, but I also just like her sword. I mean, the sword is cool, don't get me wrong. Sword is fucking cool as shit. I also like her sword, just not when I get hit by them. That's just part of the experience. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Reset rotation. I need it. I need the reset. Something like that. Maybe a little bit thinner here. Yeah, good enough. Let's just say that's the chain. It is what it mustn't. Yes, it definitely is. It is what it mustn't. Oh my fucking god, what is this sword? It's like a half circle. Then it goes like that. Then there's a little fucking triangle thing. Oh Lord. You know, we're just gonna not go for the full accuracy. We're not gonna go for full accuracy because this will just be fucked. We will just go for the best we can. Because either way, it's a background piece. You'll just get the gist of it. You won't need full fucking detail for this. We don't want this to steal the attention. Actually, this now looks wrong. So let's do one of these. There we go. Just do your best, Joe. I'm trying. I'm trying to focus on this shit. Oh, okay. So then there's a little wrong pen thing. Wrong pen thing. Let's just say it connects there. let's just say it connects there, then we add this. Let's just say that's good enough. Let's just say that's good enough. Then there's a little like tube thing. With a little thing that goes like this. And then it goes like this. Something like that. And then it goes like this. No, it goes straight. Yeah, it goes straight. Okay, then what's next? Then there's a little thingy going down. Boom. Oh, shit. Reset rotation, yes, thank you. They will go over that, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, that. Okay, that's difficult. So, it goes like this. It goes like this. It goes past like this. My fucking god. And then it kind of connects. So if we follow the same angle, it should connect right there. More or less. Then I should be able to just do this. Something like this. And then there's another one. There is another one. And last one. Last one. Okay. Playing Moddable Outro, I got a card with randomized values that said create 17 copies of 3.5 selected cards. I did not expect it to double my deck size. I mean, it's create 17 copies of 3.4, you know. It does say that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right, let's add some depth. Even though I don't want to. Let's add some depth. Some good old depth. Just so it looks like it's actually popping out as it should be, because they're not flat to the sword, they are actually popping out. They're popping off, as the kids say. Yeah, that does it. That gives enough depth. That's good. Next, what are we looking at next? I think that part you don't really see anymore. Yeah, good. Good. Just this needs to be like that to close it off. Did you hear of game drivers of the apocalypse? Did you hear of the game drivers of the apocalypse? What? No, I have not. But I am curious. I am curious though. Explain. Explain. Okay. It's a still in development game where you drive a car and blow shit up. The most recent post from the dev showed off a train. Not bad, not bad. Sounds cool. Gotta add depth here because they actually probably pop out. They actually probably pop out, so let's add some depth. Why did I like why is this in my playlist though? That is my question. Why is the song in my playlist? I don't know. I don't remember liking this song. I mean it's all in all it's a good song, don't get me wrong, but I don't remember actually putting this in my playlist. Boom. Do 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 do. Can take a trip. From the trailer, it kind of gives fuel vibes, but with a lot of guns involved. Ooh, sounds cool. Sounds definitely cool. Fuck it, that's what I say. Fuck it, that's what I say. Fuck it. Fuck it, that's what I say. Fuck it, that's what I say. Fuck it, that's what I say. Why is it so detailed? That's what I say. Fuck it. 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 Fuck it. Yay! let's just do this. I need an exact 180. Boom. So that I can just do boop, 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 ligma, ligma, ligma. Okay, you will not be able to see the bottom part of it. That is good. You will not be able to see the bottom part of it. So we continue with the thing. So let's just add a line just to show that there is an actual like square to this handle. And then we add the details. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has 5 of these. 5 of these thingies. Dun 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 dun. Oh, bro, ain't no fucking way. It moves. No. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. How do I do this? I don't understand. How? I don't understand. Confusion is high with this one. Confusion is very high with this one. I need a drink. Good kvass. Actually, this needs to be bigger. That needs to be actually bigger. There it is. Yeah, now it kind of makes sense with the scale, because these things are actually big. Like, these things here are actually fucking big, so actually gotta scale them properly. But how do I make them? Do they need to be angled more? Do they need to be angled more? I'm confused. Like that? I think it's like that, because then this can go here. I think. With a thought process of thinking. No, it still doesn't make sense. What? How? How? Like, I'm confused of this part and this part, because as you can see, it goes like this, then it goes up like again, then it goes up again. I could just do that. That's stupid. Could have just done that. Okay. Maybe this will work. Oh, that's what I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I needed. It's simple. It's simple when you break it down. Reset. Reset. Thank you. Okay. And so with this, we are good. That is the good old Ramlethal sword, I think. I think we move on. I think we move on. Yep. What is this song? Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Alright, doesn't make sense with the whole image. Turn off the sketch. Oh yeah, that's nice. Look at that. That is nice. That is really nice. I like that. I like that. When you're zoomed in, you can't really see shit. But that is actually kind of nice. I like that. Just need to delete one little bit right here. Boom. Damn, that's nice. I like that. I hate the fact that it's so detailed, but I like that. I do enjoy that. And it's so in the background that... good. Good decision. Good decision. What was this? Oh, that was the sketch for that. There it is. Next, let's just make the pipe, because it's just a basic ass pipe. You know, it's just a basic ass pipe. So let's add a little pedestal thingy. We need the pedestal, because the pipe will not just sit there like nothing, you know? It cannot just sit there on its own. It has to have a little bit of some special, you know? Dun. Okay. Looking good, looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Just as it should. Okay. Let's make the actual shape. Let's try to at least. Let's make the actual shape. Then this needs to be just a full curve. Please, curve. I need you to work cooperate with me. I need you to cooperate with me, please. I know I've slandered you a good chunk, but you don't have to be like that. Something like that. I had to drown in Excel briefly. What did I miss? Oh, you missed. Araki. Is black a color? I don't remember if you were here for that. Is black a color? I legitimately just fucking blanked out of my memory. Now I'm just asking just for fun. I don't even care about being right or wrong. I'm just legitimately now asking for fun. I was here for that. Yeah, okay. Then Zetatis actually came over to pick up some stuff. He picked up some 3D prints that I made for him, so he came over, he stayed for a few minutes and then dipped, and now we are doing this. We finished Ram's sword though. You weren't here for that. Oh, so yesterday we decided for the background. Ram's sword here, just to fill the space out. Anji's fan here. Slayer's pipe here. Ino's guitar. And then a bookshelf. That is what we decided. In print and electronic, yes. If you're fancy, no. Ah, Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yeah, I watched Dracula 2020. They represented me decently. Oh? Was it actually a nice show? Like, was it actually good? I binged it till 1 a.m. yesterday, lol, bro. Nice. How many episodes does it have? Okay, I think that's the pipe. Yeah, that is the pipe. Slayer's pipe is done. 3 episodes, 1.5 hours each. I liked it. Oh, is it like a live action thing or is it like animated stuff? I don't know. I have no idea what it is. So that's what I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. It's a Netflix show. Oh, okay, live action. Cool. Is it actually just about Dracula? Is it following more or less like the historic thing of Dracula, or is it just like a fantasy like completely different story than what is original, quote unquote? All right, next is Anji's fan. Fuck me. Why do these characters have such detailed weapons? Why? It takes its own direction. Haven't read the original book though. Oh, it's based off it's based off a book. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, it doesn't have this little triangle bit. It just goes to a point. Interesting. Let me hit the vape. Where did my pen go? Oh, it slid under my tablet. Okay, let's work with this. Damn it. Oh, perfect. We're looking good. We're liking this. Dracula's a book, yeah. One guy wrote all that, and now some people think Transylvania is is fiction, Lamau. Bro, ain't no way. Is there, like, I bear in mind you, I don't know shit about, like, Transylvania and stuff like that. Is there actually, like a castle there? Is the castle an actual thing? You know, like Dracula's castle? I would assume there would be a castle. There is. So it's just a historic castle then. It's a tourist spot, obviously. Obviously, it's a tourist spot. That's cool. I never got confirmation, you know, whether it's real, like the actual castle part of it is real or not. That's cool. Might hopefully get a chance to visit someday. Is it actually cool inside? Is it themed in like the Dracula sense of like just to hook tourists in, or is it actually themed like what it was used for back in the day, like actual historic thing? Never been? Ah, okay. I thought it was every Romanian's birthright to go there for free. No, I'm joking. I'm messing. That would be funny though. You know, it's your God-given right. It's your God-given right. Oh yeah. All right, let's open up a chocolate bar. Fuck. I messed it up. All right. Oh. Oh. The ruler would punish people by dragging them through wooden stakes. Hence the myth. That is actually really cool. Was it actually like a king's queen's like, you know, like castle, or was it just like a military castle, or was it just some dude's castle? He was called Vlad the Impaler. Yeah, I do know that. I know that. Was it just like just his castle and that's it? I assume he had to be rich to have a castle. King's Castle, I think. I'm not a history buff. He ruled over Romania. Oh, okay. Interesting. Kind of cool. But I do know about Vlad the Impaler. That just, for some reason, just didn't connect in my head. He wasn't even Romanian from what I remember, so everything is just stolen. Stolen valor. No? Okay. Good chocolate. God damn it. Why is coconut flavored chocolate so good? It has no right to be this good. It's so fucking good. Why is it so fucking good? It feels like one of those. It feels like one of those things where it's like just hyper addictive. We also had folk legends of demons-like entities that would suck the blood of animals. Oh, so the two blended. Oh. Funnily enough, I've actually because it has the cocoa nut, you know it. You know, it has the cocoa nut. There it is. Yes, I wanted to say like I don't think I have it on this PC, but I have made a tattoo design for myself. This is like a while ago while I was still in England. I made a tattoo design for myself that I would put like on this part of the arm, like on the forearm, like so that when I turn the palm towards me, I could see it. You know, I made my own design. I'm actually really happy with it, and all of the shapes, like not all of them, like in general, it's like printed circuit board stuff, you know, but some of the shapes are actually based on pagan symbols. And through researching those symbols, I actually got to know. I just read some fun stuff about paganism, because the Baltic countries, including Lithuania, were actually the last pagans before Christianity took over. And no joke, that shit has some nightmare fuel. And but that's besides the point. But in general, after like just reading shit, it seems just like a very nice belief. It's nothing too fancy, like, oh, there's a higher being or whatever. No. Pagans' religion was, well, religion. What they believed in is just nature. They just believed in nature, you know? Which is kind of cool. Because there's a lot of like little like references here and there. Like a kite is a dangerous thing. A kite is a dangerous thing for some reason. I don't remember specifically the reason what. I think it was linked to like the nightmare fuel stuff. But yeah, I don't remember specifically. But for some reason I remember that a kite is like a bad thing. Finally, tattoo talk. When you're gonna do it? I legitimately just need some free time to go and do it. Because it would just be like, I feel like it would just take a day to do. The problem is with my type of work and what I do, because you have to protect the tattoo for a while for it to like, you know, set in. The protection of it would be rough, just based on the work that I do at the job and throughout weekends and such. And yeah, I'm not sure like how to actually approach this, because I'm not too worried about actually doing the tattoo and actually getting it. The problem is making sure it doesn't get infected and making sure to take care of it. That is going to be the tough part, because just based on how my life goes, it would be kind of difficult to keep it, you know, keep it safe, because I don't want to ruin it. What, are you gay? No, but I'm bi. Fortades is just a monkey flipping you off. Yes. But that is that is the tattoo. I am like, all in all, that design was actually, I made that design for a water bottle, because Camelback, the company that makes water bottles, if you're in America, you can order a bottle and put your custom design on it that they laser engrave, which I thought would be cool as fuck. So I decided I'm gonna just do a design. And I got what I got. It was good. I got what I got, and thus, I tried to order it, but it's only in America, so I couldn't get it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just keep it and whatever. But now that I'm thinking about it, it would actually kind of be nice as a tattoo. The size tattoo might take 4 to 6 hours to make. I mean, it would just be from like here to here, like this size, something like that, you know, something like that. If you're bi and nobody wants you, you're by yourself. That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, continuing onwards. Let's eat the last piece of chocolate. Boom. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hanji, move. I can't see. Thank you. There we go. Something like that. Tess is either BNN or the demon here. Yes. I am happy that you use me as an announcer. Oh lord. Fuck, wrong thing. There we go. Move that a little bit. Now we can work on shit. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the information. I was about to reveal something I shouldn't. Oh. Are they lurking in shadows, but they are here? Share with the class? Fuck the class, send it in DMs. Yeah. Alright, where do they go? Ah, okay, I understand now. The sticks, the fish sticks, go in these bends. The fish sticks go in these bends. Jesus, this is tough. I never drawn a fan before. It's weird. This shit is weird, man. Fans are weird. Is it? Fan 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Come on. Why can't I get this? Damn, this is weird. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, we're good. At least that's what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, drawing your fans are weird, indeed. Him play BB tag, nice. Okay, how does removing the sketch look? It looks alright. We'll add the details in a second. Okay, so it has 3 little triangles, and it has a ziggy-zaggy thing. It has a ziggy-zaggy thing. Let's add a circle, because I kind of think there would be a circle here. There we go, something like that. And then we add a little diamond. A little one. And then we add a big one. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right, and this one is not detailed, so it is actually quite accurate. But now, we see that there is a thing on the thing. I got meant to play BB Tag. Each time I comboed him, he'd say, "So people are having fun playing this game?" That is funny as shit. That is funny as shit. Alright, let's add a little stringy doodle. Let's make it go in this direction because this side is empty. This side is more full with detail, so if we add it to this direction, it would kind of fill out this side. So that's nice. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Right. Now we add the middle detail. Bro, there's clouds on it. What do you mean there's clouds on it? What do you mean? This the symbol, like the Chinese, Japanese, whatever the fuck symbol, Asian symbol, is not a thing. That is just part of the attack. So that is not a thing that we add to the picture. We just add the diamonds. So diamond. Smaller diamond. I was playing Ready or Not, a hospital mission. Suddenly, a guy swung a door open, and I physically jumped. Did you watch the FNAF movie? No, I did not. I just know that good old Matthew Patterson is in there. I know just good old Matthew Patterson is in there, and he said the thing. It's just a theory. A game theory. I watched it with a couple of friends, and it was hilarious. Nice. At least it was enjoyable, you know? Should probably just copy that. But no. Okay. The fucking build pillow forts with the robots men. I lost it at that point. They built pillow forts with the robots. What? What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? They're building forts. Brother man, they're building forts. All right. Okay, so there is a little edge. There we go. Now we have to do the swirly swirls. Nah, man, this is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be impossible. And 99% of the kills were done by Chica's Cupcake. What? That was good. After trying out several calibers in Ray or Not, I finally settled on 7.62 by 51. That finally has some stopping power to it. Stopping as in stopping the target's heartbeat. Yes. I mean, 7.62 is good. The good old Russian round. It is the Russian round. How am I supposed to draw these clouds, man? Can I just leave the design like this? Would it be that bad if I didn't do the clouds? I could do some swirls with the color because I feel like the line art would be way too much for it. I mean, we are looking good so far. Just the one thing is, yeah, the cube now needs to move. Sorry, the rectangle. There. Now it's more balanced. Freestyle the cloud with color. Why is that sword so detailed? Do you want to... I skipped a lot of stuff. Do you want to see how detailed it actually is? Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Going down the bottom, like at the end here, it's not as detailed, but fuck me, is the top detailed as shit. You know? I skipped a bunch of stuff, and it still looks detailed as shit. Wrong thing. And I made things completely wrong, but it looks fucking solid. You gotta give me that. It looks fucking solid, like it's there, you know? It actually has some oomph to it, if you know what I mean. The caliber is used by NATO, but in machine guns. Yes, random HD sword in the background, literally. That's how it feels like. Alright, next. Here's a better question. Could I do this? Is this good? Like, let's say, getting rid of the hat. Get rid of the hat. Are the two cubes good to like show, like, because I feel like the cubes could be part of the actual like the backyard experience like banner thing. I feel like it could work, the two cubes. Or do we do something different instead of a cube? What are we thinking? Because I feel like this could work. I feel like this could work. Maybe add one like here. Make the second one look like the default Blender cube. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? It's just a cube. It's just a cube. Okay, maybe you do have a point. Maybe get rid of this and just make a regular cube. Oh, we could make it a different angle. Could make it a different angle. Could make it so that you're like looking down on, looking above, like up at it. You know, because we have like a downwards looker thing. You could do a different angle. It doesn't really work because it looks the same as this. I love it when Blender tutorials delete the default cube only to bring one a few seconds later. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's just the thing you do. Okay, I think we're cooking with this. Do this. Is this good? The two cubes? I think it needs to be higher. Yeah. I think that's kind of good. Did Asuka get these items by killing the cast, Craven style? I would imagine they're just replicas. I don't really imagine Asuka as a killing person. I mean, bear in mind, he did kill a lot of people, but I don't see him as such. You know, he's a good kid. 12 millions dead. He was just mistreated, you know. What can you do? Let's give him another shot. Let's give him another shot. Many families destroyed, civilizations shattered. He started his song with orphan statistics. Yeah. You know what? I completely don't even remember Asuka's theme. Pause. I legitimately don't even remember Asuka's theme. I heard it. I don't imagine Asuka as a killing person. Boy, do I have news for you. I know. Wait, was that the beginning of the Dracula organ theme? I heard it. I don't know. Maybe it is. You know what? Let's leave the guitar for last because it's the most detailed. No, not really. The sword was the most detailed. Let's do the bookshelf. I kind of want to do the bookshelf. Kind of want to do the bookshelf. Merge those down. Boom. Easy. We go to this. All right. Let's make this. Oh, it's this song. Yeah, I remember this now. For some reason, I didn't think that this was Asuka's theme. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Good enough? I don't imagine him sounding like this if it helps. I mean, he obviously wouldn't sound like this, but you know, whatever. What if we turn off? That looks like a shelf. This just needs a little bit of a bigger angle. Yes, that's what it needed. That's way better. Nice. We continue. Let's add the books. Let's add the books. The books and the hooks. How do I draw books? How do you draw a book? Anyone got any ideas? Rectangle. Thank you. I needed that. I needed confirmation. I needed confirmation. I don't know if that's the way. This looks wrong. How do you draw books? Like, how do I make it so that it's just not just like this? How to win neutral. Title 1, how to win neutral. Indeed. So next week, drawing week 2? Well, yes, because you bastards keep requesting shit. You know, you boys keep requesting shit, so can't really, you know, I gotta be fair and I gotta do everyone's request, because it wouldn't be fair if I didn't do them. 15k, it's gonna happen. It's already gonna happen because I'll be lucky if I finish tomorrow. I'll be lucky if I finish tomorrow, brother. You fucked me. I don't know if this looks right or not. Looks weird. Because usually books would be like close together, but how do you make them look like they're close together and make them look like they're separate instead of just doing like a line? Nice. The Strive stream will be a premiere for both Venom and Unica. Get a reference maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Book hanging book shelf images. For fuck's sake. Is there an angle? There is an angle here. Doesn't have the same perspective. That kind of has it. Oh yeah, different heights. Different heights of books. That's what I needed. I needed different heights of books. That's what I needed. Okay. I figured it out. Yeah, when you make the books different heights, that's the idea. That's how you do it. Because in the reference here, I made them all the same height, which doesn't really work. Okay. All right, we heard enough of the theme. Wrong tab. There it is. Yeah, it's almost over anyway. Banana power. Boom. Okay, and how? When you get to the top, you never been to the top. Just listen, let me tell ya, ain't what you're missing. Shut up and listen. Kid, you'll get crazy. All the money you got, no more weather to love you. What the fuck? Stop. Where's my pressure sensitivity gone? Okay. There it is. For some reason it disappeared. Weird. Pressure sensitivity decided to take a hike, I assume. Fuck. Wrong thing. What the fuck? Why did P switch it to that screen? Weird. Wrong screen. Wrong thing. Speck on the rocks, baby. Kinda makes sense. Still needs a little bit more of a bump. Yeah, something like that. Something along the lines of this should be what we need. Is that it? More or less. No, actually, I saw something. Do this. Boom. Now we're good. Spending all the money you got. No more weather to love you now. You gotta go and leave town. Back on the rocks, baby. Back on the rocks, baby. Yeah, you'll barely see it, but it does fill out this corner, so that's kind of good. I don't think we need titles for it. We'll just add some decor to it, I guess. I don't know, we could just add fucking diamonds for shits and giggles. You can add diamonds. Boom. Yeah, and that actually adds the depth that I need. Kinda? Kinda. Kinda. Alright, what's the next design? Stripes? Something like that, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Should be good enough. Let's add another one going down. Got a rocket on my back, spaceman. Maniac spaceman, got a rocket on my back. The universe is burning for my rave attack. That looks so stupid. Okay, this book needs to be blank. This book needs to be blank just to separate shit. There, that's better. It was getting too cluttered. It was getting too cluttered. Right, bring back the reference. Now the last piece of the puzzle is Eno's guitar. Eno's guitar. Let's take off the text. Yep. Okay, we're on the right thing. Fuck. I got a guy in Discord that cloned my profile down to the jury feed $5 skin, and he's getting good at impersonating me. I don't know what to feel about it. What the fuck? Why is he doing that? Question mark? Did you piss him off or some shit? Did you piss him off or some shit? What happened? Like, what the fuck? That's the most random shit I've ever heard. Why would you impersonate someone on Discord, especially? Now he's just built like that. It's a friend. Ah, okay. Did you pay $5 for feed? Understandable. Understandable. I see you're a man of culture as well. And he's fooling people successfully? Nice. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Bro, I think we need to get a reference of the actual guitar. And yeah, we need a reference of the actual guitar. Guilty Gear. We need a full side view of it. Sexy lady. Anyway, what were we talking about? Sexy lady. Yeah, I just need the guitar, electric guitar. I just need a side profile of it. You can 3D print it. Damn. I'm afraid to scroll down because it's Eno. You know? I'm afraid to scroll down because it's Eno. It could be some sus shit there. Is this better? I just need a full side view. This is angled. This is wrong. I just need a side view. Oh, there it is. There it is. Save image. Fucking WebP. Punag. Or Ypug. Okay. Yeah, just bring it up to the main monitor. It's easier for me. Cut. Go here. Drawing. Stream. Paste. And where the fuck is it? There it is. Boom. That is what we need. Cut. Paste. Do not save. Alright, cut out Eno. Is this actually the same guitar? It is, but there's slight details that no, it's completely the wrong guitar. It is completely the wrong guitar. Fuck! I hate this. I hate this. Now I actually have to fucking try. No. No. Oh. Why? I cry. I cry. Okay. Right. So let's just try, you know. Let's just try. We managed to do fucking Ram Sword. I think we should be able to do a guitar, you know. Should be able to do a guitar. I know that the neck of the guitar is usually 9 times out of 10 a tapered angle. So we're gonna do that. So that looks kind of alright. Is the reset rotation? Yes, the rotation is reset. Does it bulge out? No, it goes straight. Curves. 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 And goes like, oh, it goes flat on the bottom. Interesting. Then it curves again aggressively. Something like that. Fuck, too much. Too much. It needs to be this angle. Then it goes like this up until this line. Curves. And then it kind of goes straight with a little bit of an angle. Is that more or less the right shape? More or less. This... No? Not sure. The guitar shape, surprisingly for how simple it looks, it is quite difficult. It is quite difficult, I'm noticing. I feel like that's good. Maybe this part, oh, this part's wrong. The placement of it is good, but this needs to kick out way more, go in, and then curve. Yeah, something like that. And then this part needs to be like this. Go there. Right, so... Okay, so the things are here. Like right here, more or less. More or less. Hold on. I think a mix is playing. Yeah, skip this shit. Skip this shit. Uh-huh. Okay, then it goes a little bit. I think the body's now too big. The body of the guitar, I think it's too big. Fuck. We'll do the little details and then we'll figure out if the... Yeah, the body's definitely too big. No, actually, it might be right. It might be right. It might be right. Barely. It might still be a little bit too big. It might be just a little bit too big still. Okay, so the frets end on the top one, pretty much, and then it becomes this good old color. Uh-huh. Okay, we're working with something, I think. We're working with something. I feel like this needs to be smushed in more. Okay, so there is really close to it. There is a little bar that goes across for some reason. I don't know why, but let's just say it is. Uh-huh. Scale of it so far is working, even though it's not really working because these parts need to be moved up just a tad bit so that there's a little bit of a gap. Then from here it busts out a little bit. It busts out a little bit more, just like that. So like there. Boom, 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 boom. Shabingus. Shabingus. Bigalabum. Bugada. Yes. Good. Good. Yeah, the bottom definitely needs to be like raised up. Let's just do that right now while we can. Fuck, making a guitar shape is hard. That already looks a little bit better. I'm enjoying this. Not really. That's a lie. I'm in pure pain, agony, suffering, because I've been drawing this for 3 fucking days now. Oh, doing the art stream was the biggest mistake I've done, I think. Do something like that. Okay, it joins up right there. And then it goes like this. Fuck's sake, Eno! I don't like you, Eno, just because your guitar is so detailed. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but I do not appreciate it. There we go. I feel 16 by 9 is the start of going overtime, I feel. Yeah, that's why I like to keep it square, but for the problem is with the square one, it wouldn't look this good. The 16 by 9 makes it look better. That is the main thing. I feel like attempting to headshot a guy who's holding a civvy hostage is a bad idea. I did pull it off though. Yeah, it is a bad idea, but if you pull it off, hey, success. Success. Okay. Something like that, and there are 2 big ass screws. Because she's got some screws loosed, if you know what I mean. She does have some screws loose. They're perfectly in a plus orientation. Fuck. Okay. No, they need to be way bigger. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, the guy who used to be alive was an important guy I was supposed to arrest. Ah, managed to take apart the fight stick buttons. They need cleaning because they double press sometimes. What do what do you mean they need cleaning? They need cleaning? Ah, they need cleaning. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that information handy for later. Who gave the guitar the avatar arrow? Ask Eno. It's right there. It is right there. Oh. Drawing a straight line, impossible difficulty. This is what it looks like. Do this. I'm just gonna call it good enough. You won't be able to see it. You could just use the line tool. No. This time the hostage taker didn't live getting shot in the head, probably because I was firing a bigger bullet. Probably. Probably. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guitar is gonna be the death of me, man. Why is this guitar so fucky? Why is this guitar so fucky? Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. That is a little bit better. More or less the middle. Yeah, that is a little bit better. But now this angle needs to change. No. There we go. Beauty. Absolute fucking beauty right there. Absolute fucking beauty. No. Fuck you for being so detailed. Genuinely. There's a knob, and there's a second knob. Okay, so the whammy bar goes full right angle and then up. So it goes from here. Uh, oh, are we good? Oh, I just need these fucking, oh, those S curves. As well as now in DRG, the dwarves often say, I'll kill anything with more than 2 legs, as we also know loot bugs have more than 2 legs. This implies people who defend loot bugs oppose killing them are bug sympathizers, which might even be worse than being a leaf lover. That makes way too much sense for what it is. That makes way too much sense. Okay, so it goes fuck. Something like that? Bro, this is gonna be horrible. Okay, so it's in between this and the little. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere, so it ends around here. No, it ends like more high. Yeah. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this. Good enough. Good enough. Lord. That was a fucking mental exercise. Good. I'm calling it there. It's good. This just needs to be a little bit lower. Because it feels a tad bit too large. Alright, we got ads. And I think, unless we decide to add more stuff, we should be able to go to colors. Can you imagine that? Can you even imagine this piece with colors? I can't, because I've been looking at black and white now this whole last time. What the fuck is this? Is this just reggae music? I think this is just the reggae mix. Yeah, it is. Skip. I don't. I have no opposition towards reggae music. I love reggae music, but it's a mix. So I'm gonna skip it because we want some variety with our songs. We don't want none of the bullshittery, if you know what I mean. And don't worry, I know I'm working on the drawing while the ad screen is still up. I know this. I am just cleaning up the edges of the guitar. Just so, I don't know, it's just a little bit faster, I guess. This is warm. Dun 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 dun. Legit, I think we're good. We'll just add the strings. We'll add the strings. Can you just swap and trace it? It's fine. Not really, because it's a little bit of a fucked thing. It's a little bit of a fucky thing. Because angle is wrong, and I didn't find a correct, I didn't find a correct angle of the guitar, so I can really use it as a trace over thing, and it doesn't really fucking matter. Either way, it would have taken me a while. Da, 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 na, na, na. Infinite. Fuck's sake. Stupid ass arrow. Stupid ass arrow. Okay, we're done with the ads. Let's swap back. Swap back, because the stupid ass arrow actually has some triangles in it. Why does it have triangles? Beats me. Jesus Christ. Oh, why? Why? It's not in the right position. Fuck. It's not in the right position. I need to move it just a little bit. Okay, I think we're done with the guitar. Oh yeah, and we have to add the actual like separators for the frets. Like we actually have to add the fret gaps. So we just do a bunch of lines. You know, lines of cocaine. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. It might not be the right number of fret things, but I don't fucking care. We just needed to look the part. Joe, I got a clip that's funny, but the first part contains the N-word. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, do we know if it's a black person saying it? Do we know? Is it confirmed? Is it just the imp incident clip? It might be. It might be. And there's a little bit here. Boom. We're cooking. We are cooking. We're good. We are Gucci. Fucking Gooch. No idea, probably. I'm not gonna risk it on probably, man. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna risk it on probably. I need to move this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I did the wrong thing. I needed to select only this part, I think. I think that'll work. No, I just want to move it. There it is. So it needed to move. You know? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I see issues, but good enough. Let's make it bigger at least. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'm satisfied. I'm good. I recognize the song, can't remember though. It is from Roots to Needles. If these trees could talk, above the earth, below the sky. Like the name of it is From Roots to Needles. It's a good song. It's not just melodic. It's nice and melodic. Alright, we can get rid of Eno finally. Boom! Why? How are we feeling about the whole image? How are we feeling about it? Shit, I just noticed something. God fucking damn it. I think this is it. Yep. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that thing... What? Okay. Some weird shit happened. Okay, whatever. We can just fix this real quick. For some reason this moved, I guess? Weird. Quick fix. Quick fix. Reset the rotation. Do we want to add anything? Positive, good. Do we need to add anything more? Because table's looking alright. I feel like table's kind of good, you know, in a sense. Table is kind of good. We obviously didn't really render out neither the book nor the Happy Chaos gun, but I feel like that could just be lost in detail. It doesn't really matter. You know, it could just be lost in detail. I don't mind that. And yet here I am fixing the details. Because I am stubborn. I am very stubborn. Mm-hmm. Fuck. I think that is good enough. I think that is good enough for the gun. Good enough for the pew pew. Pew pew is good. Whoa, what was that? That was weird. I said it's good enough, Joe. Please stop working on it. Lord, oh heavens. May the sun fucking drop on your head, Joe. For fuck's sake, stop. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. Happy. Fix up the cube a little bit so that it's not so jagged. Because, you know, we want that smoothness. We want it smooth. Like that. After 3.5 hours of lighting revolts in Bannerlord, I managed to be in the same place that I was 3.5 hours ago. Nice! I think something should go in the blank spot in the middle of the table. Do you mean this? Could just move, actually. We could just move the Flame of Corruption. Want to be gangsters, talented without no war. Ba da 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 dun 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 dun. To roll. Could just move this. Something like this. Boom. I think that fixes our problem. I think. Yeah, that fixes our problem, I think. I think we are good. We just gotta fix up a few other bits and pieces. Loud. Tell me what they're fighting for. They be gangsters, chanting without a war. Done. There we go. Clean up the Potemkin a little bit, and we're good with that. Next, we gotta clean a few bits more, I think. Because right now, these gears are looking horrendous. You know? They're looking alright, but they look horrendous. I feel like this one is especially too thick. Them I want to be gangsters. Tell me what they're fighting for. Be gangsters, fighting without no war. But what have I done? They look innocent. Shout out to the Flame Daniels being so close to the edge of the table before. One cat and it's over. Yeah. Yeah, true. Deliver. Fighting without no war. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. There we go. We're almost done with the cleanup. Almost. Almost. I think that's good enough. Wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights and in a way. Stranger, I barely know. Be the last, but it probably won't. Nothing left to lose. Lose or you have to white eyes stare into space. Drone. Cat gets flaming corruption. It starts the pet spin-off. Hell yeah, that'd be kind of sick actually. A little pet spin-off of Guilty Gear. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. My bad habits lead to late nights sitting alone. Conversations with the stranger I barely know. Be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or do. White eyes stare into space. Trolling the thing that I say. Way out, nothing I say. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's lead to you. To you. Okay. Gears. What is the gears about? What the gear doing? What the gear doing, boys? What the gear doing? Anyone know what the gear doing? Because I don't know what the gear doing. The gear being quirky. It's trying to take a piece of gum. What the gear doing? What the gear doing? We're good! Finally! Holy shit! Fuck! This took way too long. Soul Cat Guy. The V2 fight in Ultra Kill 4-4 got a new style bonus. It activates when you hit V2 with the red arm, and it's stop hitting yourself. That is funny. So is it confirmed it's V2 too? Because is this no, wait, 4-4. What is 4-4 again? 4-4 is Act 2. Yeah, 4-4 is Act 2. I got confused. V22. V22. All right. You know, just for shits and giggles, Desolate place without any trace. Coming I fear that I spy as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head, he only won. Hell, atom bomb, the dragon's back, cause the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, it's gonna be blood shed is the only thing I've ever known. I can't scream, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't scream. I can't really sell the effect because it's 10:30. So people are sleeping, you know. People are doing the meow, 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 meow. Is this good? Is this good? No instruments. What is this? It is a remix. It's an extended mix. The beginning made with no instruments hits so fucking hard when it's just the raw lyrics. It's so good. 4/4 is green. It's when V2 slides down a pyramid and gets plus splattered. Yeah. I remembered wrong. You know, I thought it was Act 3 for some reason. Elon Musk got ratioed by Ubisoft on Twitter. What the fuck? What do we think about the logo thing? Is the banner thing good, Araki? What do you think? Is the banner thing good? Actually, should probably do this. Move it down. There it is. Just needed that little bit of fill up, you know? It's that little bit of fill up. Shit. Ow, wrong thing. Oh. Problem is with this type of art piece, you can work on this for forever at this point. I'm Iraqi and I approve that logo. Good. Holy shit, we're finally getting to the end. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. And I said I wanted to do the colors today. I'm not even gonna begin to do the colors today because we still have to draw the fucking gear mauling a fucking dude in here. And now the second half, coloring and shading. Make this the banner of the Discord server. Yeah, maybe. It can't be the whole image because it's 16:9 first off, it doesn't fit, and second off, you would not see anything. So best case scenario, we could just make this the backyard experience thing the actual thing. What is Foxy character? Foxy as a waifu. Kinda. Alright, let's make a new layer to... What does a gear even look like? What gear do we do? Hold on, we gotta make sure that Frederick is entertained, so he needs the stimulation of, I don't know, what is this universe's TikTok? You know, let's split the monitor just to say that he's monitoring the actual thing. He's monitoring the actual thing. Nah. Fuck's sake. Why, Joe? Why? You could do that one gearfish. Which gearfish? Which gearfish? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hold on, let's Google that. One gear Fish. Yes. I remember we fished at some point. Oh yeah, it's that thing. What the fuck? Damn, Dizzy likes fishing? I didn't know she was cool like that. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got... You know, now that I think about it, other than a few art pieces here and there, we haven't really seen, like, what gears properly look like. That's a cool piece. Apart from, like, a few things, we have not seen what gears actually look like. This will be way too difficult. Yeah, what the fuck is a gear in general? Yeah. Bro, the realization. What the fuck is that? Like that is a gear. We definitely know that is a gear because that was a boss. We know this is a gear. Yeah, bro. What is a gear? A Leopoldon, yeah. Bro. What? We've been playing this game for how long? What does a grunt gear look like? No, I know what we need to do. Gear overture gears. Do we have anything here? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. No, those are just the civilians. No, that is one of the civilians. Damn, that looks cool. Fuck me, Daisuke really knows how to fucking draw well. Can't believe we didn't make a single reference to Overture in the drawing. This can be the reference, you know? This can be the that's just soul. That's just soul's soul gear. Like, bro, what is a gear? I'm having a midlife crisis right now. What is a gear? What is a gear? I mean, yeah, kinda, but not really. Oh my fucking god. Overture. Let's go to the wiki. The wiki knows. Save and close. The wiki knows. A gear is a cycle of metal with teeth on the outside. There's a circle. A cycle. Not a fucking cycle, Joe. A circle. Gallery. Is there anything in the gallery? Fuck you. Related material? No. Gameplay. No. So, no. Fuck's sake. What is a gear? What does it look like? What is a gear? I'm actually having a fucking midlife crisis right now. What the fuck is a gear? How do we not know what a gear is? Gear. Hold on. Series, spin-off, no. Contents, characters, gameplay, look at music, characters. Characters? G. Guilty Gear 2 characters, being characters, Guilty Gear, Dust Strikes. Petite, okay. What is a gear? Google, what is a gear? Gets called stupid by Google. What is a gear? What the fuck? Bridget meets him when returning to town. Bridget's brother has gone missing, and their uncle mentioned he hasn't been back for a few days. He has gallery gray hair, a mustache, and blue eyes. Okay. Okay, non-playable characters. Gear, we need gear. Gear, where's G? G. There's no, oh, there's a G. Gig? This is gig, apparently. Wait, the uncle has art? Yeah, like, what the fuck? It might not be official art? Gig orders are mostly unknown, but according to the memorial guide, Gig was created by that man with half of his body being failed gear and the other half being that of the man of a human woman. This hints that he may be an ancient gear, similar to Leopoldon. At the end of Dizzy's story mode, she refers to him as someone like her. While Soul Story, he claims the creature to have been his target, implying that a bounty may have been put on him at some point. Cool. I need a gear. Hydra? What is... I need... There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. No way, Gig the Goat, actually. What is a gear? What is a gear? Beans, do you know what a gear looks like? What is a gear? Sure you'll finish this drawing tomorrow? Beans, we need you. What is a gear and what does it look like? Like a standard grunt gear. What does it look like? I mean, in Guilty Gear, a gear is just an artificial form of life. My brother in Christ, that doesn't help me. I am having a midlife crisis right now. I've been playing this goddamn game. I played all the fucking fighting games of this game, including Overture. And I don't know what a fucking gear looks like. Anything from Disney to Leopold is a gear. That doesn't help me. What does a standard, like, basic ass grunt gear look like? Literally draw something vaguely alive and call it a gear. Oh. Oh my god. Guilty Gear 2 characters. Nekomata? The fuck is Nekomata? Izuna Kaikisuke, damn it. The one place where they had gears in the game, even though they were made out of shit and whatever. They had gears in the game. They have nothing. They have nothing. Draw Lucifero, let's go. JP Link, thank you. More servant design from Guilty Gear Overture. Okay, that's just Soul. That's just a civilian. That is also a civilian. That is Soul. That is Soul. That is a civilian. That is a civilian. That's a gear, but that's... you can't really call it a gear. That's a civilian. 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 That's just a random piece of art, but that's probably Soul. That's a civilian. That's a civilian. That's a civilian. And we're done. You know what? I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it and I'll figure it out, hopefully. Look at Frog. That is a looks at Frog. That is a civilian. Yes. My man, a gear is just a living weapon. Draw something and call it a gear. I need to sleep on it, alright? Looks at Turtle. That's a civilian. It is a civilian. You mean to tell me you're calling Mr. Paradigm's people not civilians? They're civilians. Oh my fucking god. This shit, man, I swear. I think we need to do a bet whether I finish this tomorrow or no. I think a bet needs to be placed or some shit whether this gets done tomorrow or no. I will flood your DMs with enemy waifus and call them gears to influence your perception. I can't draw women. That turtle looks like no straw could get it down. JP, I mean, fair. Fair, you do have a point. You do have a point. But still. Can I bet all my glukies on you not finishing tomorrow? If we do a prediction, you can bet however much you want. It's a custom amount you can bet, probably. Probably. Remind me tomorrow. The current Silksong community hype is around April 2nd because there's a whole one thing pointing to it, plus Steam page updates and Xbox acknowledging Silksong recently. Progress, I guess. I can afford another commission and it would be 100% win bet. But what if you didn't? What if you didn't? You know? What if you were actually, you know, nice to me for once? And what if you didn't? What if you didn't? Okay. It should be April Fools because they are all fools. Yeah. April 2nd will either be the greatest moment in history of Hollow Knight or we'll have riots. And April 2nd is a Nintendo Direct. I've heard that one before. Yeah. JP despairing from commissions in the style of Danganronpa. Brother, you already have literally almost the same thing from the first commission that Zetadis is doing. That is literally just you're pretty much just doing the same thing. I think this is gonna be a feedback loop of commissions. I will stop them at some point. I will just stop them at some point because we're actually never gonna fucking be done with this if I don't intervene. You know, once I feel I have gotten my fill and drawn some cool shit, once I feel like that is done, I will just close down that fucking thing. No need to draw it, JP. Just joking around. I mean, you did it. He can refund you if he don't wanna. I don't even know how to refund shit, so good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. So you will do it, right? I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it. I will sleep on it. That is what I will do. I could do it right now. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it, because I'll definitely think about it the whole day. That BNN is trying to fuck me. No lube, nothing. He's just trying to, you know, do me dirty. I see you. I don't really appreciate you. But all of this action, all of this stuff fucking with me, JP, not fucking you, very different things. All I know that all of these actions that you are doing currently, to me, indefinitely proves that you are not honest. Hope you enjoy that. For real. Oh shit. There we go. Had to do a little bit of a hair cleanup. Don't make me get another commission of you saying I'm honest. I can do it. Everyone will know it's a joke. Everyone will know it's fake. I was held at gunpoint. Everyone will believe me that I was held at gunpoint. And plus, I can't draw something that is simply not true. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. All right. Fuck, man. I didn't do the cup. Fuck, man. Makes sense. Validation from an art commission. Man seeks validation from an art commission. So the other commission of Johnny saying I am honest is true then? You're missing the point of the meme image, is the fact that he's pointing at something that is and saying that it's this thing, but it's obviously wrong, and everyone knows it. So the image is right, but the statement that he's proposing is wrong, because that's the original theme of it, is that he is just wrong. You know? Honesty in this economy. Oh, I listened for some reason I listened to this song for the whole ass fucking day. It is such a good song from Garagura and Mori Calliope, King. It is so good. Hold on. Fun stuff. I just like the beat of it for some reason. The beat of it makes it so fun. I'm 90% sure this is a cover of a song in my playlist. It is not. It is an original song. Oh no, it is a cover. Damn, I was wrong. I literally didn't see the fucking brackets cover. It's a cover. I figured that out. My bad. I'm wrong. For some reason, I thought it was just that was the original. I don't know why. The whole day I listened to this. And I didn't notice that it said cover the whole last day. Dyslexia, colorblind, and now blind. Damn. Yeah, I'm just a problem. I'm just broken, man. I'm just broken. Warranty has ran out. I am just broken. Unfortunately, I am just broken. Color blind and blind. Built different, like incorrectly. I am built unorthodox. Fuck. Oh fuck, what's that word? I am built unorthodox. AKA I am built wrong. Dog, I'm just wrong. Search for king from Futakuchi Mana. It's fine. And then there's the Iron Mouse cover. Aw. Anyway, we're gonna call it there, boys. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope that tomorrow we can actually finish the drawing. I'm just gonna cross my fucking fingers and hope that tomorrow I can actually finish the drawing, which I don't think there's even a 50-50 chance. I think it's like an 80-20 chance, maybe a 90-10 chance that I will not finish it. See you next time, people. We'll finish it this month, trust. Get some Powerwolf, crack a monster, and speedrun the coloring. To be honest, yeah, I think tomorrow I'll, go through the usual really quick, and then I'll just fucking dive in, and that's it. Because I'm just getting distracted. Like, the problem with streaming art is that you just get distracted constantly because I'm thinking about chat, I'm thinking about other stuff, not just the drawing. I need to get back in the flow state, because last week I did get into the flow state one time and it felt fucking amazing, because then I could actually draw and actually focus on shit. But, stuff. Art streams are drawing with a bunch of toddlers in the room, definitely. And you have to pay attention. That's the problem. Or else they'll do some stupid shit. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna call it there. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin', vibing, game, whatever the hell you do, and I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon wherever you're on the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Get ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow's another ass kicker as always. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully I can get in the zone and finish at least one drawing for this whole ass art week. We'll figure it out. We'll try our best.